Hey, look, I'm late. Oops. Excuse me. All right, what did you say? Thanks. So like technically I work in QA. I used to do infotainment, and then I went more it kind of moved over to more like data analyst, which really wasn't data analyzing. It was more of data collecting and not doing anything with it. But yeah. Why is my phone not? Well, I'm trying to clear some stuff out on my phone. Yeah, that looks fine. Where is... I need to get a little better of a cable setup over here. Actually, I need a new, I have a new cable. I just need to bring it in here. Need a USB-C. I need an actual charger in here for my phone. I use my dock for my PC. Like I have a USB dock, but I'm using one of my USB-C ports when I could be using something else. I hate remote desktop. My prior job did that all the time. Windows remote desktop is just kind of... So Windows, like in a lot of cases, like for that instance, should be usable in a multi-user scenario. Especially like what we were using, what ours was for. Oh, if it's running XP, that should not be allowed on the internet. I really hope that you're using a VPN to connect to it. But if it's directly connected to the internet, as in it has open ports that you connect through, that is a problem. As for the OS, well, yeah, mostly the open ports. If it's older than Windows 10, it should not be directly touching the internet. Oh my. I don't know if I just saw something fly across my desk, or if it was like a light shadow. It might have been a light shadow, because I was itching my eye at the time. I might have saw this. But it like freaked me out. We're still number 19th on Battlemetrics. I think it's because a lot of people have kind of died off for at the moment. Wait a second. What? Dude, Chungo's online. Or he was. Is he offline now? No, he's not. It says that he's online from Battlemetrics. I don't know if Battlemetrics is lying to me. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, I want to skip my art and just get on and be like, where were you? Where'd you go? He's like, my character took a year-long nap. That's kind of funny. I want to get on, but I need to do this artwork. Are you gonna get on and play a fresh character? Or you're working? You can't. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like right now, like I'm kind of burned out from like I haven't, well, so like DayZ I haven't played in like a real sense for a while. All right, so I'm looking around. I have a drawing tablet. There it is. Let's say I have a drawing tablet and a pen. I gotta finish cleaning my office here. Not right now though. My office is such a fucking, my whole house is a fucking disaster. Beaver, why would you redeem that? Don't redeem Project Zomboid. I'm actually not kind of not in the mood to play it, but I will. What I'm looking at, what I want to do is, I wanted to do some we're gonna do like a tile map. Drinking some tea out of my beautiful mug. Do I have this printed on both sides? I do. It's just lighter on this side for some reason. I don't know why this is lighter on this side. Oh. All right. So we're gonna go to YouTube. Actually, I need to see if I can get YouTube to play through here. Oh, is tile map supposed to... Oh wait, is it tile map or tile set? I guess it's tile set. Oops. Tile set making. So I don't know. Why is this... I'm not even playing Zomboid. Do I even have... Okay, I gotta restart OBS. It's capturing something that's not even running. I don't even know where that was. Dude, how many points do you have? Those are 10,000 each. How do I refund? Like, I'm gonna refund those later. I don't know how to right now. You don't get to pick 2 games. I need to remove that from the list because I'm never gonna use it. All right, that's capturing. I have a set plan today. I have a set plan today. And like I got energy too. So like I need to figure this out while I have energy. Alright. Let's just watch this one by a Poxfox. You guys can't hear it, so let me just turn it up all the way. So I don't know why it's not playing the audio. I didn't look into this the other day, and I should have. Oh, I see, I see. So... well, this is plugged in. Oh, no, that doesn't... not that. I'll figure it out. Okay, I need to just play something generic right now, so... but I need to capture it from YouTube, so... stream beats. So that way... it was way too loud. So I don't know why this isn't going through. Okay, that's looping, so that is definitely the wrong track there. Let me see if I just reset this. Watching. Ooh. I know why it's not working. Because it's in here. So output. Where is the volume mixer? Output is going to cable input. You guys are going to hear it for a second. Give me a second. So you can hear it now. But I want it on this output. It's got to be voice meter over here. Oh. I should have did this off stream. So that should be capturing from voice mod line. Be working now, right? There we go. So the device got disconnected. Duke Nukem. Okay. So we're not going to do that today. We might do it later. I don't have Duke Nukem. How much is Duke Nukem? Also, keep in mind, I don't have a job. What'd you say? So not 3D? Is Duke Nukem not on Steam? So it's not even on Steam. So let's check GOG. I don't think it's on GOG. I don't know who owns Duke Nukem. I haven't played. I don't know if I've ever actually played Duke Nukem. I know I've seen it. Oh. How do you even purchase Duke Nukem? Is it an abandonware game? So Duke Nukem 2? So it is a free game. Well, it's not free. It's abandoned. Like, no one's selling it. Games on myabandonware.com have literally, there's nowhere to buy them. You just wanted to. How many do you have? But, like, we could play it. We could, wait, buy game. Oop. Huh? So apparently someone is selling the copy of it. Okay, so we can't play it. MD Furry, thanks for the 3 bits. We're gonna attempt to make some artwork today. All right, I'm used to my old keyboard that has the play buttons on it. I need to, let me see if my Spotify on here works. Does not. Let me try to reconfigure this quickly. Just really quickly. This button. Is it even assigned to anything? What the hell? Happens when I push it. Okay, it is working now. Good. I just had to load up my Stream Deck, so there we go.
My devlog series, A Guide to Making Indie Games. Each week I share a little bit of the game I'm working on, as well as giving some helpful
I'm doing all right.
advice
We're trying to figure out some tile
Today
maps.
We're going to be talking about one of my favorite parts of pixel art game development, tile sets. We're going to talk about the purpose of a tile set. We'll look at some examples from
How long
other
is
games,
this? 9
and then,
minutes?
of
We can
course,
watch
I'll
this.
show my process on how I go about making tiles for my own game.
So,
there's a lot
I got
to
me
cover,
a
but
big
before we start, if you
drawing
enjoyed
board.
these videos and want to see
I don't know if we're
going
going to use it for this.
Consider subscribing. We'd love to
But
have you.
I've used
So
it like
first
3
and
times
foremost,
before in the
what
past.
is a tile set? Building out levels for games can be a lot of work, especially if you're also the person creating art for those levels. The good news is there's a shortcut to making great looking levels without spending countless hours drawing everything individually. The best way I can describe a tile set is that it's basically a sticker book for building levels. You create a bunch of different tiles and use those tiles to add some pizzazz to your game's environments. If you've been watching this series so far, I've actually been using a tile set already for testing my own game. It's about as simple as these things can get, but it's still a tile set. Tile sets are most commonly used in pixel art games, but honestly,
This is Celestial.
pretty much any kind of
I think
medium.
that's what it's
Hollow
called.
Knight is a great example of hand-drawn tile sets, and even 3D games use their own versions of tile sets in order to build levels. It's really just a great way to
Well, they use
optimize your
models,
time
but yeah.
while making something that still looks impressive. When it comes to pixel art though, tile sets still come in many different forms. For example, tile sets for platformers work very differently than top-down games. There's also other perspectives to consider, like camera position. Some games are straight top-down, sometimes the camera is at a 45-degree angle. Sometimes tile sets are isometric and almost 3D looking. There are also super simple tile sets with barely any detail and extremely complex ones with tons of variety. There are a lot of decisions to make when you start working on tile sets for your own games, but the most important part is to find what works best for your project specifically. So now we're going to do something that I love to do for every little part of my projects. I probably even do it too much.
This sounds like an ad.
A mood board. At this point, if you've been watching this series, you've seen me make a bunch of these. Grab a bunch of art styles and pictures that inspire you and throw them all in one place. It's just a great way to gather ideas and get a clearer picture of what our tile set will look like. For me, this tile set is going to be used for the first handful of levels in my game. If you didn't know already, I'm making a speedrunning platformer about college students trapped in a reality TV show death game. And I really like the idea of the game taking place on a film set. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is the perfect example of what I'm looking for. It's got all these bright colors and magical looking stuff.
We got a snowstorm going on outside.
Warehouse. And something about that is exactly the kind of unsettling I want to go for. So let's dive into it. The first thing you want to decide is what size your tiles are going to be. If you have a player sprite already, it's a good idea to keep that nearby as a reference. I like to make my tiles about the size of the player. Mine is close to 16 by 16, which is a very standard size for tile sets. This is just my opinion though. If you have a larger sprite and want to make smaller tiles, that totally works.
Oh, what did he say there?
I like to make my tiles about the size of the player. Mine is close to 16 by 16, which is a very standard size for tile sets. This is just my opinion though. If you have a larger sprite and want to make smaller tiles, that totally works too. There's really no rules to this, just suggestions of what worked well in
We'll
the
do
past.
16 by
If you're
16.
new to pixel art though, I do recommend working with smaller sprites and tiles. It'll make the steps of learning a lot easier. So this is how I make my tile sets. The process is all about making seamlessly repeating patterns. That way you have a lot of flexibility in how you place your tiles within a level. For example, as I'm making this first floor tile, I want to make sure that it fits nicely if I were to place the same tile on both sides. That means that the edge of the grass matches up, the stones match, etc. You're basically making a puzzle piece that fits perfectly with itself. That plain color tile in the middle is actually used to fill in the space where the player won't be able to explore. I usually make these a dark and less saturated color because you don't want it to become a point of focus. Because pixel art's biggest strength is its simplicity, you have to use those limitations to your advantage. The most important thing you want to think about is where you draw the player's attention. Areas with low saturated colors and less detail are easy for the player to ignore, hence why the unreachable areas almost always go unnoticed. On the flip side, having brighter colors and more detail is a great way to show the player what they should be paying attention to. A great example of this is showing exactly where a player is able to walk. I use a very bright highlight color on all the surfaces of my ground tiles as a way to separate the play area from the background. I can't stress this enough, separating your tile sets based on color is probably the most important lesson I learned from making these. You'll see it a lot more as we continue this project. So using those same methods of making patterns, we end up creating this block of all these different surfaces. At this point, you pretty much have a tile set. You could use this to build the levels you need, but you'll notice that when we try to do that, there are these weird gaps in the corners. It's not terrible or anything, it just looks a little unpolished. The best way to fix that is to grab all of the flat sides of your tiles and line them up like this, and then draw in some new pieces to connect them. You want to be careful not to overwrite your existing tiles so they don't connect anymore. Just fill in the empty space with what you think would fit there. After that, you end up with a pretty polished looking tile set. Depending on what kind of game you're making, this is really all you need to start building out some level designs. For my game though, I want to take things a little bit further using layers. Layers are a way to separate tiles based on what purpose they serve. The layer we created so far is the ground layer. These are the tiles that will have colliders on them, making it so that the player doesn't fall right through. But we can also add some background layers.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Taking a look at
colliders
the
yet.
mood board reference we made earlier, I want some more industrial looking stuff to set the vibe of the tile set. The Willy Wonka reference I'm using has these cool looking pipes that Augustus Gloop gets stuck in, so I'm gonna make some pipes. Pipe systems are pretty fun to draw because you're really just making a bunch of different options and ways they can connect. Because these are elements in the background that we don't want drawing too much of the player's attention, again, we want to keep these a bit darker than the ground layer. Depending on what your levels look like though, these background elements can be anything from bushes, rocks, trees, anything that you think can be reused multiple times throughout your levels. As long as you make it clear that these layers are separate, you can add as much variety to your tile set as you want. The best thing you can do is make up imaginary rules for yourself. Like I said, the things that the player can directly interact with are outlined with lighter highlights, and the
This guy
opposite
moves
for
quick.
background objects. Another thing
What's
you
up,
can
Blue
do
Spark?
is add another layer to add detail to the grass. I just added little tufts here and there, and it gives a bit of volume to the
Bitter
tiles.
Hearts.
The
Thanks for
reason
the
you
follow.
don't want this on the same layer as the ground is because they're still technically background elements, and you don't want stuff like this to have any collision for the player. Along those same lines, I added some rock structures,
I have no
which
clue.
can be pasted around to add some variety to the background.
I'm just watching
Remember,
this for
some games actually do
quick
thrive
tips.
off of having less detail and variety, but in my case, I want to have as many options as possible. Stuff like this can always be changed and added later, so don't worry if you feel like it's not quite there yet. And the final thing I'll show you is the very back layer. Platformers are interesting in the way that there are so many different ways you can make backgrounds. Some people like making parallax backgrounds for levels. If you don't know what parallax means, it's basically a multi-layered background that moves based on the character's position, creating a sort of three-dimensional look. I'll probably end up making something like that in a future video, but for now, because I'm going for a warehouse vibe, I want everything to have closed-in walls.
Thank you.
Depending on your
Which one are
game,
you?
this will
Have you
either
been
be
playing the
darkest
Deer
or
Isle, I
the
assume?
brightest layer in your scene. The most important thing to pay attention to is how visible the player sprite is. You don't want the background to be
I need to
so
work on
busy
my
and detailed that it
I need to
drowns.
work on my actual map. That's something I need to focus on later this week at some point. Not yet. I played it for last Saturday. I think it was last Saturday. It might have been actually. I think it was 2 Saturdays ago now. It was Amish Zed did a run, and I played a couple days before, and then I played the night before, and then that day. I haven't been back on it since, just because I don't play DayZ as much as I used to. It's a fun game. Hey, Breve. Tea time. Yes. That was almost 20 minutes ago. Oops. YouTube chat is not the easiest to keep caught up with, even when there's slow chat. I do need to rework the mechanics some, but yeah. There's a lot that I have in my mind that I want to work on with
Having
it.
the player be super obvious and visible is really key. And just like that, we have ourselves a pretty solid.
I have a
tile
lot
set.
of maps
I added
up.
a couple more
Are you talking
plain
about
pastel
UrbanArena?
tile sets for the ground layer to really reach that effect I was looking for in my mood board. But now I feel like we're in a good place to start actually building some levels. We'll be putting those tile sets to use in the next devlog, so subscribe if you want to see that later this week. We also have a Discord server where you can share your own game projects. Feel free to join and show us what tile sets you made. Thanks so much for watching. Keep on gaming to the fullest, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, that's the end of that video. So that didn't really so it gave us some information. Let's watch this video.
Welcome, I'm Penn, and in today's tutorial we're going to be creating a stylized top-down
Outpost.
So I have my canvas set up, and I have these colors that I did make, and that can be a bit time consuming, so that's why I prepped it beforehand. So let's get started. First thing we want to do is block out our floor tiles. That's what I like to work with, and in that example that I have here in tiled, I have a 16 by 16 tile, many variations of it, and then a 32 by 32, and that's a bulk of this tile set. The rest is just decorations or little add-ons that really make it not seem too repetitive, what I like doing. And then you have obviously these 16 by 16 underneath the floor tiles. So let's get to it. So we want to grab one of these colors. I think
my eyeballs are dry right now.
Let's just make it start off by 16. So I'm just going to double click, and this square, if you haven't changed anything, should be 16 by 16. And you can see down in the bottom left, 16 by 16, and we're just going to fill it in with the paint bucket. And you already have your first tile. So let's just expand on that. We're gonna
What do you
start
mean
with the underneath, and I'm
just
maybe 5 pick it. So 2.
This here?
A bulk.
Yeah, I like his level design here. This looks cool.
Decorations or little add-ons.
Like it feels kind of like Legend of Zelda, the first one.
I like doing, and then you have
kind of
these 16 by 16 underneath the floor tiles. So let's get to it. So we want to grab one of these colors. I think I use this one here, and let's just make it start off by 16. So I'm just.
I like how he does this little color palette.
Should be 16 by 16. And you can see down in the bottom left, 16 by 16, and we're just gonna fill it in with the paint bucket. And you already have your first tile. So let's just expand on that. We're gonna start with the underneath, and I'm just gonna make this maybe 5 pixels deep. And if we use our rectangle fill tool, we just do that, we can fill it in. And then we're just gonna branch down. We'll do that one 5, and then we'll do 3, and then this one will be 2 or 1. You can see here, if we turn off the background, this is your floor tile, and then you have this, which the player will walk on. And we can expand this a little bit. We might even shift all the colors down a bit. Maybe if we turn off the background and move this all down, let's use the top. So this one here, and let's just actually make this one brighter. And now you have your floor tile and then the underneath that we can definitely mess around with. Maybe move those up. And now you have this kind of block that's fading into the abyss. And then the top color I like to have here, we use for highlights, and I'm just going to put it right on the edge here. And you can see we have our player on the same layer. I'm going to go ahead and switch them so we can move this player around, and then double check. So we have our block here and then our player on the top layer. So now if I use V, hold V, I can move this guy and just bring him on top. And then let's go ahead and make a layer in between them and just make a little shadow. And I'm just going to grab this color, and then I'm just going to change the opacity down. And I'm going to use the fill circle tool, and maybe we'll go a bit darker. And now we just have a little shadow underneath the character that we can toggle. And right now, you essentially have a tile set. This is something you might use to demo with quickly. If you are building a game engine, you can just layer them out, and you now have a tile set, the start of one. And that's just one little thing here that we've used. And obviously we're going to do more to it. So let's keep tackling it. So let's just turn off our player for now. And what I like doing with these tiles, so they can be separated a bit more, is I like doing dark kind of rim around here. And it just makes it feel like it pops a little more. Maybe these are like 16 by 16 concrete tiles and you place them in. So obviously there's going to be these little cracks in between each tile. And I do moving the highlight one up and then actually making these edges, and you can make these ones a bit darker. And you don't have to stay true to this palette. This is just a guide that I like using. I also like using this color shading tool that I will link in the description, and you can just mess around with this as well and maybe just put a darker one here. So now we have this kind of edge. You can put darker ones in each corner. You can also mess around with it up there, but since this is the first tile, we're going to keep it as is, keep it pretty basic, and then we're going to go ahead and delete the bottoms here, just maybe like that. And now you have your guide. This is our guide tile, and we're just going to copy and paste it, and we're going to move it over one. And then now we can really see, okay, what looks weird? This kind of doesn't flow too well. This is
hey Rocker.
What's the word? It looks
how was Deer Isle
together. So
sorry about the restart yesterday. I had to reboot Windows.
We have all these
GPU driver crashed on the server.
And it really helps sell. This isn't repeating the same tile over and over again. So
like I went about an hour or so
we can grab two or
with it crashed.
Tool. So it's also up here. If you grab this one right here, or shortcut Q if you haven't switched it, and then let's just highlight this and then hit Control U, bring up our hue and saturation box.
Right after? Okay. I thought I saw you on before I had to restart it. Server was down for like 10-ish minutes, maybe 15 at most.
Okay. Now you have this crack coming up, and you can use these colors now and just kind of keep using the eyedropper and use it how you please. And now you have these cracks underneath, and that's just differentiating these two tiles, and it looks pretty good. Now we can also grab this again, plop it over here, and we can do the same thing. Use our Q tool, but this time let's just twist it. And we can clean this up with these stray pixels, like so, and like that. We can also grab our eraser and kind of just erase parts of this. Maybe it's cracked all the way up there. And now you have this kind of like edge on this side, and it's looking pretty good. Let's add some more cracks coming in here. Maybe they shoot to the middle, come down here, and bring them together like that. Let's add another one right here, and maybe let's add, I'm not sure if I did this in the original one, add a beam.
So no, that's so I read their Facebook post. Read that instead. They are not closing it. they no longer have heat in it, or well, they don't have. So Detroit apparently shutting down parts of the steam system, because like if you didn't know, Detroit like supplies steam to the entire city. They generate it and they just pipe it around, and they were on the pipelines. I thought they were pretty close to downtown, that would never be an issue. But like, so they get access to the steam system for, it's fairly cheap, I think, and that they ran a steam boiler. Being that they're no longer having a steam supply, that what they have to do is they have to buy a steam boiler, and the entire building needs a heating system then too. And that's the part where they're going to have the larger issues, because a steam boiler for a brewing system, I don't think is that much, but it is expensive. Downtown Detroit is a shared steam system. They literally have big, huge steam pipes under Woodward Avenue and all the main streets. Like in the winter, it's just blasting steam up through the vents. Like it's just clouds coming out of the ground in downtown. So it's pretty cool. I think New York does the same thing for a lot of places, but Detroit's pretty popular for it. But yeah, they'll have. But so I don't know if the tap room is closed right now. I don't see how they would be open if they don't have any heating. Apparently Detroit shut it off at the end of the year. That's what I've heard. Ah. Oh, and I think it's generated from the it's not the recycle center, the incinerator center. So we have an incinerator plant somewhere south of Detroit. So I don't know. So maybe they're just running space heaters to keep it warm in there or something. I don't know. That wasn't really mentioned. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You've come. I mean,
I'm gonna go get some tea.
Come,
you guys can listen to some music.
You've come. I have
I need to refill my tea.
come.
But yeah, so for now, I assume that they're, oh yeah, they do good pizza. I haven't been down there in a long ass time. Like, I was planning on going to the Winter Beer Fest. Cause that was the one in Detroit. Hey, Jake. Cause, downtown is pretty good. Pretty fun. Yeah, so the way it's worded is, it doesn't say that they're seeking out a boiler. So I don't know, like it says that they're looking at like alternate options or something, they say. So I don't know. I don't know why I'm hitting the button up there. I have a play mute button right there.
That just comes down to preference. I
So I like what this guy's doing
So let's
here.
keep
This is a good
now we got
tutorial.
our bottom one kind of figured out. And the thing is, this looks like an end one over here. So if we grab both of these, copy, paste, and then shift H to flip it, put it over here. Now it looks like
I haven't
we have
been
a
to
little
Third Man in a while.
thing.
I haven't been.
Get
Well, I
a
haven't gone
bit,
downtown in
and
a
we
while.
can muck up this one a little more as well. And let's turn on our hero, and let's do this. Change the opacity of that a little bit. I'm gonna highlight both of these. Just hold V. And now you can just visualize this character running across, like, then we can plop him back. And we have the base to this tile set now. And obviously this top area is looking a bit boring, a bit repetitive.
Oh, he's a great guy.
So let's go ahead and start adding some cracks.
He paid for the Masonic
holes in the
Temple
ground,
for
potholes,
their issues
and let's
2 years ago.
really bring it together. So I'm gonna try one of these colors down here.
Like when they
Just
were
it might be too
what was
dark.
I forget what the
Maybe
Masonic
this
Temple
one
issue
here.
was.
Oops, contiguous.
I don't know if it was like
stuff.
bank
Maybe
loans or
too dark
something.
as well. This one looks okay, but maybe we'll make these a bit darker or add some shadows within those. And again,
Back
here,
taxes,
and we can
yeah.
keep them
That tends to
different.
be
And,
an issue a
there's one
lot.
Pop out here, and you can just go ham with these. Maybe in the corner here. Maybe.
Oh, I
this
thought he was
comes
keeping
out
the
here.
guide tile,
And one
unless
of my
he's just
favorite
like
things
done
doing
drawing this.
with these potholes is adding the highlights on the top side, and it just really sells.
Because I thought the idea of this one right here was to keep it as a guide so you can copy paste it.
The pothole, and you can add some dark areas within the
Oh, my lower
pothole
back
as
is
well,
hurting.
but we don't want to add too many colors. Let's just keep it fairly simple and keep it.
I'm
with
not
just a
familiar with
few
Scottish
shades
Rite.
on each area. So now let's keep one pretty normal looking. That was good to come back to. Maybe this one has a big crack, just kind of going through it like that. Then we can add the highlights as well, and then maybe dark area, cracks, and a little bit up here. And that's looking pretty. So let's go ahead and move this down a layer, and now we have this. We'll call this the base layer, base tile, and then this layer 4 we'll call the deco for decorations, which will add some grass and things like that. And then these two that will be the shadow of the player.
Oh, did he do
and then the player, and then this will be the background BG. So just a little cleanup with our layers. And now let's continue on, and we could either start making our deco, or we can make the bigger tile here. And the bigger tile is basically going to be the same thing. So we
Shriner
already have our
group
colors figured out. So let's go ahead and grab.
Yeah, my great
Go ahead
great
here,
uncle was
and
a
then grab
Shriner.
This one.
Royal Oak has a
Just
big
fill it
Shriner
this here. Oops. Fill it in,
building.
fix that up later.
I don't know.
And then our
Is
last
Shriners
one,
religious?
we're gonna
Is it a
take these off.
church?
And these tiles are going to be the same, so you could just copy and paste these ones over here.
But like
But
Royal
let's
Oak,
make
Michigan
some
has a
more
huge
variations.
Shriner place on
Go ahead
Woodward.
and add that highlight here. And essentially, this is just going to be a bigger one. You could add
We would
bigger details
before
in
the
end.
circus stopped
Essentially,
coming
we're just
around,
going
like,
to be same,
and
but
before they
it's-
turned it into an
now we have
Amazon
this big
warehouse.
tile, and we can
There
go ahead
was,
and knock
the-
this up, and
The
let's-
Michigan Fairgrounds was a was where the circus would be always here. And my great uncle would get everyone throughout the families cheap tickets to the circus.
to -3, I think we did. Oop, not -30, -3. Okay, and then we're gonna grab maybe this end piece. Let's just shift it in a bit. Maybe this is that's all chipped in here. Maybe there's a big gouge here, a little bit here, and then a little crack here. I'm gonna hold shift and just do a couple. -3, apply. Okay, clean this one up a bit, since I don't like it at first glance. I think we might have went darker here. Let's just change it. And now we have a quick base underline for it. So let's go ahead and muck this up. And another thing you can do, similar to what we did, grab an area like that and go -3. See how it looks, but we're on the deco layer. So we made that tile on the deco layer. So let's go ahead and move it down. Copy, click here, paste. Click back up there, delete, and now the deco layer should be back to normal. So let's go ahead and kind of muck this up a bit. -3. And you can have spots like those throughout it, but let's go ahead and copy this one. Keep that base just so we have it for quick copying and starting fresh. We'll bring this over here, and then we're just gonna grab these colors since we already know what we've been using and just use the D
So I want to
tool.
check
It's
something.
called
So we're at
Contour tool.
10:30.
And it looks pretty good. Now we can also grab
Oh, I
this
don't know what
again,
he
pop it over here. Let's just change
So
it. And now we have a quick
third one
base
down.
using this color shading tool that I will link in, just layer them out, and now you have this kind of block that's base. You can see we have our player on the same layer, a layer in between them, and just make a lit. Now if I use V, hold V, I can move this guy, and then the top
I wish you
color
had these labeled
here,
first because I don't
we'll use
know.
for highlights, and I'm
I
just gonna put it
think
right on the edge here. If you were building a game there for now, that I works to,
because I think he did cracks
and
on
three,
Deco.
going
So
perfect.
yeah, they're on the
I'm just
third
saying,
layer.
Okay, now you have this crack coming up, and you
Okay.
can use these colors now and just kind of keep using the eyedropper. Just
So that's what he
use the
did.
D
Layer
tool.
3.
It's called
But he's doing
contour
these on the
tool.
base
Just make
tile.
some cracks.
So I
on
don't know if
this.
he's just
This one
fucking
will be
up
the
in
broken
his
one, and then
tutorial
just
here.
grab some highlights, go along the top of all of these. Now you got these cracks everywhere, or these potholes. Now add some darkness to them a little bit. And we can also take this color here that we marked and just do lighter cracks throughout. And again, it's just how many variations do you want to do? If we look at this tiled one, you can see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different big 32 by 32 tiles. 8 if you want to count the all grass one. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small ones. And then it's actually more than that because you actually add deco pieces on top of the tiles, and that just makes another variation. So really you have so many different variations, and it's just how many do you want to do in the end. And one of my favorite things to do with these variations, say if you have 4 made, let's copy and paste them, put them up here, flip them if you have to, and then just, oops, we didn't line that up very well. Flip them, and then if you just click on one, double click that tile, and if you just shift it like that, I feel like it adds a lot to the tile, like it's shifted, like it's, and then just add some darkness in there. You can go a bit darker in areas since it's shifted and really moved. And then you just clean up this over here. You can also grab one, say you grab this one, Control U, and just shift the color, the hue, just slightly. Let's go +5. Let's just tweak it a little bit, just a tiny bit. Maybe turn the saturation to 6 and just the lightness a bit. Just make this odd tile. That might not be perfect, but you get the idea of how that tile right there can just be different, like something happened to it, or it was just manufactured a bit different, but it adds to it, and it's cool. And like I said, this is the bulk of this tile set, and you can really, that one kind of doesn't flow nicely there, so you might want to test those out here and there, or not use it in the end. Copy and paste this one, and you copy and paste another one. I know those are the same, but that's just a kind of walkway. We turn on all our colors. We have our player. He goes down this little bridge area, and it's starting to look like something. And we're only about 25 minutes in, so let's start on the deco. Or actually, I got one more thing for these base tiles, floor tiles. One thing I like to do as well is add like some ancient sign design, and a fun way to do that is just set these symmetry toggles, vertical and horizontal, and then just grab a lighter color here, or a darker color, sorry, and then just make some designs. And this might not be perfect, but you'll get the idea. It should all flow nicely, and now you have some kind of ancient design, whatever you want to call it. You can
Hold on a second.
connect pieces here and there, and it looks pretty cool. You could grab another shade, maybe this one, too dark, and hand bomb it, go a darker one. I would actually turn off the symmetry while doing that, and then just hand bomb these in areas to make it look like there's like rust, or not rust, but dirt piled up in areas. So this is a rough one. You could do some cool designs, and that design looks cool. Maybe this is a bit too dark. You just turn it up, contiguous, and kind of figure out the sweet spot for that. And that looks pretty cool. You can do designs like that, and there's so many you can do. And once you add the deco to all of these, it really starts giving life. So let's do some deco. Since we are pushing the 30 mark, let's spend some time on this. So you can do really anything. If you want to do grass, you could do snow. If you wanted a snow one, you could do like ice popping up and stuff. let's take a look at what we did here. But these are pretty simple. We got grass just coming up, and all that is working up the palette from dark to light with these little grass things. We got these little glowy particles, and you can see I just have a bunch of variations here, and you can just click and put them wherever once your tile set is in there. So let's go ahead and tackle those. I like to start in the middle here. Just grab a middle color.
Oh, I just
your
completely
contour,
missed
and
what he was
just
saying there.
up contiguous. 25 minutes in. So let's start on the deco. Or actually,
Sorry for
I
rolling
got
back.
one more thing for these base tiles, floor tiles. One thing I like to do as well is add like some ancient sign design. And a fun way to do that is just set these symmetry toggles, vertical and
Oh, I see what he's
horizontal,
doing with
and then
this.
just grab a lighter color here, or a darker color, sorry, and then just make some designs. And this might not be perfect, but you'll get the idea. It should all flow nicely. And now you have some kind of ancient design, whatever you want to call it. You can
That's kind of
connect
cool.
pieces here and there, and it looks pretty cool. You could grab another shade, maybe
My
this
eyeballs
one,
are
too
itching.
dark, and hand bomb it, go a darker one. I would actually turn off the symmetry while doing that, and then just hand bomb these in areas to make it look like there's like rust, or not rust, but dirt piled up in areas. So this is a rough one. You could do some cool designs.
It's called
And that
antiquing.
design looks cool. Maybe this is a bit too dark. You just turn it up contiguous and kind of figure out the sweet spot for that. And that looks pretty cool. You can do designs like that, and there's so many you can do. And once you add the deco to all of these, it really starts giving life. So let's do some deco. Since we are pushing the 30 mark, let's spend some time on this. So you can do really anything. If you want to do grass, you could do snow. If you wanted a snow one, you could do like ice popping up and stuff. Let's take a look at what we did here. But these are pretty simple. We got grass just coming up, and all that is working up the palette from dark to light with these little grass things. These little glowy particles. And you can see I just have a bunch of variations here, and you can just click and put them wherever once your tile set is in there. So let's go ahead and tackle those. What I like to start in the middle here. Just grab a middle color and then use your contour.
So my issue
and
with
then
this right
just
now
wing
is
it
he's making
until
a
I get
tile
shape I
set
like. So,
specifically
that one's
for
okay. And then you're in
Aseprite.
the middle, so we can then grab. You start at the top. You
So
start at the
like he's
bottom,
designing his
really
world
start where-
right
wherever you
here.
want, and just work your way down. I think that's the color we have. Nope, not
My
yet.
back needs to crack and
This is the color we have, so we're jumping down here, and then our last color faded in, and now we have. We can clean this up a bit, move that here. Now we have this piece of grass just chilling. You can put it here, copy and paste and flip one, put it here. And again, just like the tiles, it's just how many times do you want to do this? How many variations do you think will look good and make your game not look super repetitive? And that's the thing when I started with making tile sets, and I don't know if others do this, but probably someone does, but I used to stress about, okay, what tiles do I need exactly? If I'm gonna give this to someone or sell it, what tiles do I need? And I'm glad I'm over that, because it's just stressing over nothing, but every game dev is going to use their tiles different.
ads are going to
differently.
start in a minute.
So just
You guys know what to do if you don't want them.
start making tiles. Like when I started making this one, I
Amazon
just made
Prime
the
is
bases, and
free.
I added it, and then I eventually
Well,
added
it's not free,
deco. I added
but
these
you should,
walls and these shadows. And I'm not making a game with this.
Sub.
At some point I have to stop, but if I was making a game, you just slowly know what you need. And if you plan on selling it on itch.io, like I do, you're probably going to get comments on what you're missing, and you can just add it in. And don't let that stress you out. Most people are pretty nice about it. Just, hey, like missing this kind of wall over here, you're missing this, connecting that, and you can just add it in. A lot of the time as well, devs will be like, hey, I added this in the comments. If anyone wants to use it, go ahead and use it, and I'm cool with that. So again, it's just adding variations. We can do small ones after this, little tiny one. You can do crazy clusters as well. And then one thing we can do, which is I think looks real nice, is these vines. If you grab the curve tool and just kind of go from one end to the other and then click, we get these vines hanging down, and I really like the look of them. And we can just add some color to them, like, and that, I think I might have skipped a color there. Yes, this should be this. That will blend a bit better, and then we can take this color and use that.
My
as
hip
well.
is
Yeah, and then
hurting.
you get this little vine just hanging down. You
I
can
did a
move
bunch
it,
of stretching
make it
earlier trying
lower,
to
look
work it
better,
out,
like
and it
that. And
felt
eventually
good
you
at the
start
time, but
gathering all
sitting
these
here it hurts.
decorations that can just make each area feel pretty unique. And if you are making a game, you can do, say if you have 5 areas, you can just do one key piece for each. Say there's a big pillar, like these ones are small, but maybe make a big center one. That wouldn't be too hard, and that can be like the centerpiece. Think of it like decorating a room. That's the one piece that's different than all the other rooms. I think that's a good way to go about it. Then the grass as well. You can see all the different variations of
Paid
this
my
grass
health
up here.
insurance today,
And I can
$566.
basically just use 2 different colors there, maybe this one, but you can go and just literally just have these grass tiles. Maybe I used one lighter. Let's make that a bit lighter. Oops,
My health insurance today was
off. Maybe I use
more
this one.
was
That
more
looks
than
like
what
the
I made
one.
on Twitch
And then
last year.
the cracks as well. I like to keep the cracks dark for when
Like
you're
the
lining
entire
them up
year.
and everything. And that's all it is. That's all the grass really comes down to. Just one simple color, and you can just again make tons of variations of that color. Like you can see here, I have a bunch of different variations, and then I put little tiny grasses with shadows, which is again pretty simple. Just start with that, work our way down. Oh, I must have not used that color, so let's just add one more color. Again, don't feel married to these palettes. Now you have this little grass, and you can just do tons of variations like that. What else can we do to not make this drag on so long? Let's take a look. I did the bridge. We don't need to tackle this.
10
Cool
years
thing,
ago
I'll
today, I was
mention
learning
the
how to
walls,
brew
which
at
is
a
basically
brewing
the same
school.
colors, but the key part to this is the shadow.
God.
The shadow tiles. If I take the shadows off, I can show you what I mean. So that's the walls. So let's go on the walls and erase some shadows. They really start to, is it not on wall Tico? Not sure why I can't erase here, but anyways, we can do a quick example here and make a wall. Let's do it above the deco, and essentially you're just grabbing we'll do it on this side over here. The wall is going to be brighter. Say it comes up like that around here, and this is going to be a fairly quick example. Let's get the colors here, and then maybe use this for the wall. Maybe a bit too bright. You can always just turn it down, and say this is our wall color, and this is the base, or the top, sorry. You'd also make this bleed on the edge, or make it the edge like that or something. Blend in. Say that's your wall, and it looks fine. It looks like it will work. Maybe some color adjustment, name that wall. But what really makes it stand out is adding the wall shadows, and that is literally just taking a dark color, making the opacity, or we'll keep it max and we'll change the whole layer after. So let's just say we got this corner here, this one's coming here, comes out around this corner, comes all the way up here. So we have this dark shadow. Doesn't look good, but if we change the opacity down and mess with that, it adds a lot to the wall and really brings it together. This wall looks a little plain right now, and we can go ahead and scuff some areas up a bit, adding cracks, like maybe even a highlight around the edge at points and make it look good. And you can always just add some dents and nicks here and there, and then you can also add, we got the shadow layer over top of that, so let's move that. Maybe little, just little things like that. And for the shadow itself, we can do it quick, but it's basically a 9x9 section. So let's turn off this background layer. I'll use this one, but it's basically a 9x9 section. Let's take a dark color. So 9 squares. So bring it down here. And then if you use your M tool and just delete that, and then this layer is going to be lower opacity, but we'll keep it a bit darker so it's easier to see. And that's your the base of it. You got all your edges, and then the other one we need is the inside edges, which these edges go on these corners here, right here, and this one. And you should cover basically everything for those. And that's basically just, we take this color and just do it on the inside of 4. Just make sure they're even. Like now you have one corner, 2, 3, 4. And then you got all the rest of your edges. And this tile set, you can keep adding grass variations. We only did a couple here, but you can keep on adding to it. And I think it's just a very simple stylized tile set that can add a lot to a top-down little dungeon. So I think we'll wrap this up here. This was
Okay, so I like the ideas of this. Where's my Spotify play? Will it not play? No. Whatever. All right, so I get like I like that. I learned a lot from that. Now, what kind of world do I do? Our main character is a marshmallow. How do I put a marshmallow underwater without it being waterlogged? Shoes? Please explain to me, how do I not get a soggy marshmallow? Oh, my back just cracked. But not my hip. Okay. Stop doing tags. Stop it. Stop it. Where is... Okay. So... Excuse me. All right, itch.io. Let's just go look around and see what some people have done. Legacy collections. Like, a lot of these are just like venturing around worlds. So right now my world is a 2D platformer. It's not isometric at all. Like that, I haven't even thought about like doing isometric. Like I probably should. It'd probably be a little more, like I want to just keep it like a, so I want to, yeah. Like I keep debating on making it isometric or whatever. Like maybe that could be the second game. Like we could do a second game that's isometric. Because right now all of these, because like this looks like the Legend of Zelda from SNES. Like let's see, Legend of Zelda tile set, sprite resources. Okay, so the overworld. Oh, I don't know why this is zooming. I'm hitting left. Like this, we could do it like this, so like Legend of Zelda. But no, this is this isn't what I want to go for though. Because this is story driven, and my world is not story driven. My world is kind of just like fuck around. And yeah. Like it's not fuck around. It's going to the like it's just side scroll. It's like Mario. So Mario tile set. So Super Mario Brother. Oh my god. Why is the okay? These tile sets are actually a lot more simplistic than I was thinking. So what do we do as the above world? I have Godot open, right? Yeah. So like we look at it right now. I don't like this tile set. Like it works. Like it works, but it's not, doesn't really feel like the theme. Let's play it for a little bit. Let's play through the worlds that we got. See how it feels. This is not even, like that looks pixelated because it's so low quality. So I kind of do like the scrolling world in the background. It looked like his head was on fire. Oops. I should make them reactive to getting hit, the fireballs, so like they jump away from. Ooh, I almost jumped into that. Do I make everything candy themed? Like, do I make the world made out of how did we get hit from that one? So I do need to rework the character sprite. That I do want to work on, and I think we'll work on it today. I actually wanted to. So like I kind of like this world where it's an overhang. So it feels like my hitbox is a little far out. But it's not for the okay, so it must be. Oh, I know why it's out of the place. So we can fix that quickly. So let's see. So fireball. So the hitbox is for this. So we switched it to this. Let's how do I change the size of this? You know, we'll change it back to a rectangle. Like actually we could do a capsule shape. How do I rotate this? Holding control. Do something like that. Try that. See if that works better. That should help us with the tail end. But I want the fire blobs too. That one's way too high. It's not what I meant to do. It's too low. So we're able to hit that a lot easier now on the back end. Because it was being, damn it, it was being more difficult before. Can I jump on this one to get up there? Come on. No. Oh, screw you. Oh, what? Okay, so that there, like, that looks weird with the hitbox because we've now have 0 HP. Actually, does it say we have 0 or does it say like we have like 1 or something? Hurt from player. I don't know how that works, but where's my health on here? It's not listing our HP anymore. I must have removed the hit point meter. Oh, that sucks. That would be nice to have shown on here. So like, let's see, not sprint. Actually, I need to get rid of... Is this in the level ones? The fireball spawned. I don't need that code in here anymore. I don't care about the fireballs being spawned anymore. So now I'll no longer have logs for that. But I would like to get logs again for how many are on the map. I thought we were gonna miss that jump. So I think what we'll do for a block, we could do it with the sword, but like he's gonna raise it up to his face instead and just hold it there instead of doing like, so it'll be a hold instead of a swing. You should have hit that. I think we'll do that. So instead of, like, I would like to get a shield, but we could reflect with this. Because slicing the fireballs, I don't think is a good tactic. We're doing more game dev than we're doing artwork, and I keep distracting myself doing that. The music is just way too loud at times. Oh, okay. It's gonna be hard to test here, but I want to test the fireballs. So I don't care. We'll test it later. Tea. All right, so back to tile sets. What do we focus on? So like is there a setting for not isometric? So styles, 2D. There we go. These all show up as 2D. Themes, formats, nope. Not themes, miscellaneous. Not formats. Like, it's 2D. How do I get side scrolling in here? Wasn't style. Like 2D. Oh, my hip is really bothering me. HIO has a YouTube channel. I'm wondering, I keep like this every time I see like this, So let's load this up. Actually, let's load this into a new page. It's not what I want. Oh. So this feels more like Hollow Knight, so Hollow Knight is kind of the vibe we're going for this type of game. This looks like it's just like direct inspiration of Hollow Knight. Damn it, I have Discord up above and it's kind of distracting me. So Oak Woods, this also feels interesting, so that we have this style theme. Okay, I wanted to look at both of these. Okay. Okay, asset pat. Side scroller is what we're looking for. Okay, so pixel art height. So I do like the idea of these tents. I think they're part of this. Oh my god, hello. Okay, this is a weird pack. This is a $70 pack. So, oh, you can do goals on here. That's interesting. Fine. So these fields. Characters, pixel cats. Oh, my foot cracked. So yeah, okay, yeah, because it's like the style is Metrovania. That's the style, like side scroller Metrovania. Let's look at what we found here. So what is? Okay. So something like that. So we need assets that are like, yeah, we'll go. So my issue right now is I don't know what kind of world I want to make. Like we are a marshmallow. We don't have a goal. Like I don't really have a really a purpose to the game. And that's kind of holding me back on what we want to do with it. Because like we're a marshmallow fighting zombified marshmallows. Like I guess like we could just make a zombie marshmallow game. Like most of our characters are kind of zombified already. Like we have I need to make an actual like character map. That's not just what we have. Like we can zoom in here. Like we have the zombified marshmallow that just kind of jumps. We have the bouncing fireball. We have the graham crackers. Like they're not really zombies. Like this, actually, all of this plus the fireball is our character set. That's all we got. Ooh. So chocolate squares is a good idea because I did want to go with a s'mores theme. I did want something like that in here. Hold on, I gotta turn my house fan on because I'm getting toasty in my office here. Like I have my little AC here going as a fan, but it's like warm at my house. Oh, I'm wearing 2 sets of socks right now because my legs get cold. What? I'm still getting logs. I'm getting fireball freed, exploding. I think that's, yeah, that's the explosion script. So I need to get rid of that also. All right, let me see. So it's not in here. I think it's in here. Yeah, so fireball free. This does not need to exist. Get rid of that whole function. Oh, what is going on in Discord? There's a loud car outside my house. All right, so that script is updated. So something else I wanted to do. So images. So pixel campfire. I want to do like a campfire. So probably something like this. We can look at any of these to imitate those. So the Boy Scout character, I like this. We'll need to figure out something like this. So there will be... let's try to do... So I'm really bad at the world design, because I don't know really what we're working on yet. So let's try to design our Boy Scouts. So 16 by 16. This looks like it might be pretty small. The issue here is I don't have any of my sprites in. I think I'm using F drive. I need an actual sprite set, so I don't know. Because I also got stuff in here. And then... because we have the dead. Actually, okay, we can look at this one. So properties, details. So the dimensions is way wrong on this. So like this is seriously wrong. So like I'm gonna have to go through and redo stuff. So like if we look at, why is it, oh, it's a sheet because they're, I don't know how many, so it's it's a 32 pixels. So let's work with 32 pixels. Can I close new? We'll do a 32 by 32 pixels for our artwork. So, and you were saying chocolate. Why not chocolate chip cookies? So like a s'more chocolate. I don't know what I would do for this, because I don't know how I would animate a s'mores. Like, so chocolate bar, GIF. I could, oh my God. I would not say yes. Like my ideas come and go. Like back in like 2013. Actually, so I'm gonna talk brewing for a minute. So like I get ideas to do things and I usually never finish them. This is a mixture of, I want it as a challenge. It's a challenge that I can do and I can stream while I'm doing it. So it's very creative. Like the date. So actually, but yeah, so for me, I am really bad at sticking to something and completing it. Doing it on stream here kind of gets a little bit of a, you guys get to yell at me when I'm not doing it. So I have a little bit of feedback, motivation. But yeah, throughout my life, like I've tried to do things and never completed a single thing. Like that's my overall life story, is I've never completed anything. Like at one point, like I think it was 2012, my parents bought me a how to brew kit, a homebrew kit, which is literally just a bucket and or not a bucket. It was like it's a small brewing jar, just like it's basically a glass milk jug, and it comes with some grains, and you boil it and whatnot. And like I did that, and then from there I'm just like, I'm gonna become a brewer. So I started, like, I have like $5,000 worth of brewing equipment in my garage, like, and I haven't brewed since 2020. Now, to be fair, 2020 was kind of a shit show and it stopped a lot of things, but I had set out. I made a plan in early 2020 that what I was going to do was I'm going to make a beer every month. Every month I was going to come up with a recipe and brew it. So I ended up at one point during that time span not ending up doing that. But for years before, so between 2015 and 2020, I was researching on opening a brewery. It's fucking expensive. Like you need easily $250,000 to open. So during those 5 years, I was learning how to brew. In 2015, I actually was taking classes because I had been just let go from my job before. So it's just like, all right, well, I can get a student loan and that will pay some of my bills, which actually that's something I could do now, is I can do that again. It only took me like 5 years to pay that off. Like that is something I could go about doing for some of my financial issues. But at the time I did that because I couldn't get unemployment because I was let go and my employer was an asshole and whatnot. I did get fired, but I got fired for the stupidest of reasons. But yeah, so life story shit. Yeah, so I was going to brewing school. I only took one of the 2 semesters because I got an engineering job between the 2 semesters. I also had lost a lot of weight during that time span because I had access to the gym there, and I would go to the gym before classes. Maybe I should go back to there. I'm gonna do a quick search here. Like what is the dates? What is today? Today's the 14th. Classes started Monday. So I guess we're so I guess there's I don't know what the first and second means here. I think this is another set of, like, there was a break in between. But they have, so 14-week classes start on the 20th. It'd be way too quick to, yeah. We're not gonna do that right now. Actually, hold on. Actually, I want to see something. Do they have game development classes? I'm not logged in. I can bring this down. I used to have because I said I used to go here, so how do we, I don't want formats, A to Z index. Do they have a search? Academics? Courses? don't know if they do. Like Full Sail does. I'm not going to Full Sail. Full Sail is too far away. They do have a game design. It's an online course. I don't know if I would want to do that because that would PE license. I don't. What is a PE license? I think though for the financial aid stuff, I don't know. All right, let's stop looking at that. Oh fuck, my back is killing me. Oh, professional engineering. Okay. Ah. Okay, so commercial stuff, not like rebuilding a garage. But I guess a building structure is a garage. Alright, so I'm not sure what I want to do about, like, say, a chocolate bar. I do like the idea of this. I wanna do this though, like kind of figure out the boys. The thing is I don't want to copy this. Like this does look like a good idea. Lower back is killing me. All right, so we need like flesh tone. Let's see, so like this. We'll do something oval just to get a shape. I don't really like that color. It looks a lot better. So that I want to use the erase tool a little bit. I want to round them out just a little bit more. I feel like I've off-shaped them a little bit. Offset his ears a little bit. I don't need to do perfect on the head because we're gonna, let's do an orange hat. So something like that. How do we do the eyes? So, okay, see how they do the eyes. So we could do something like that. I should probably add the white in here. We need some hair. Let's do... Does he have like some ear holes? He does not. I don't know. Oh, that's like around the back of his head. Okay. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened there. What is the G-I... What is B? I like that. This is coming out well. I need... So smile. Let's do... Okay. I just want to see this in larger. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see that they added some shading there too. I'm okay with what shading we got so far. Okay. Oops, I don't want to go to the ad. But like a patch on it. Let's see if we can do something like this. So, I don't really want to go yellow, but... Our pixel art isn't big enough for this. Because I can go bigger like this. That doesn't really make sense in this sense. I don't know, cross X, I guess. Okay, this actually kind of adds like a little bit of a shadow here, so this kind of works. And then, what was the eraser tool? It is E. We do, okay, that looks a lot better in the shape-wise. This is coming out really well. I still don't know about the thing up here. Oh, my back hurts. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I don't want to get too distracted. How do we do a well, this one's got like a yellow band. Like you could do, actually, let's do that. We'll just do a yellow stripe. Like that would work. So just do a yellow stripe. I like that. I like that. I don't like it both ways, though. I don't know what's going on outside. I think someone must be snow plowing. I still don't know what this orange is. Oh, he's waving. He's supposed to be waving at us. That's what that's supposed to be. Okay. How do we do the body? So it's kind of just boxy and then like tapers off to some feet. So let's do a brown and a fill tool. So something about there, yes. Back to the erase tool because we don't need. I want to remove some of the shoulder space. Oh yeah, because the gradients is a tool. So does this have the gradients in here at all? I don't think it does. Okay. Kinda does. Oh, tint shade tone? What? How did they do it? So he's got like a gray shirt. I don't know what the fill tool was. Bucket is G. I kind of feel like we should reverse this. Also, it's too wide. I don't like this color. I like that a lot better. Like, it's not great, but it's better. Let's I want to make his feet just a little smaller. So we need to figure out a sash. That's the wrong button. I don't want to do that one next to there. That looks fine. Okay, so arms. I feel like he's offset some. I don't want that color for him. I like what we've come up with here. Like, this looks good. So save as new folder. Mellow Boy. You know, we could change the antagonist, the main character to this. Like, if we wanted to. Hmm. His pants are quite high, but like it looks good in the way that's done. Oh, there's something that we need to do. Like, actually we don't really, actually we could do something like that. Just, I like that he has like this really fucking thin waist, but we could also do not that color. Like a belt. I like that. So eyedropper this. I don't. Trying to give him a little bit of a shadow to his. I don't like that. I like more of that. Dun, dun. I like where we're going with it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, so that does the alternate palette. Okay. How do I select the alternate palette? Right click? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I like what we got here. I don't think there's really anything else like I need out of this. Ads have started. If you're not in an ad yet, you guys know what to do. But I might go make some tea while we wait here. Let me save. And we'll do an export. So Mellow Boy, do not resize. So I don't know where this is defaulting to export. Okay, so I did export here. Oh, that crashed. Okay, 16 by 16 is not really it's coming out super small here. Is that what it actually exported as? Oh no, it exported as 32 by 32. I might actually want to export a lot higher than 16 by 16. I might want to do more than 16. That sucks, because I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my with my MS Paint. Yeah, 64 feels a lot better here. I don't know, he does look okay here. So I think this is fine. Wait. Oh, this one, so that's the 32. So 32 might be fine. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna have to be right back. I was starting to get hungry. Found some cottage cheese that I forgot about. Where'd the music go? There it is. Drawing tablet? My PixArt doesn't need it. me just get a couple bites of this and we'll return. That might have been loud for you guys, sorry. Microphone's not on the same desk, but I didn't think it was going to pick it up. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's do... So Mellow Boy. So character 2D. Okay. And so I'm just gonna do a sprite 2D for now and a collision shape. Go into 2D mode. Sprite. Actually, can I just drag it here? I don't think I can. These are all my sprites. What are these fucking... Oh, those are the coupons. Okay, so we can just drag that right on in there. There's our character, our sprite. So, collision shape. We'll do a rectangle, bring it down a bit. Perfect. All right. So now we have a Mellow Boy thing here. So we can go ahead and I'm going to give him the same as the crackers. That, yes. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go level 2 just to add them in here. Just gonna move that over there because I don't care. Like I have him flagged as an enemy right now, but he's not. But he's gonna just like wander around, and he does do the crack sound. Or you actually, I don't know if he will do a cracker sound. I think he will. Why are we on lo-fi? We're on the wrong. Hold on. Okay, so where did we just get hit by? Fireball, I think. Oh no, he hold on. I think he climbed up. Actually, before we do that, let's fix him. So he doesn't have a collision layer. His collision layer is not tall enough, so he needs to be more like that. And actually, let's load up the cracker one because I didn't I need to change the layer here. So Cracker Man, so he has a stomp area and a hurt layer. So copy all that. We'll come back here, pop that all in there. We just get rid of this one because these are all what we need. So we need these, but we need to shrink these down. So something like that. about there. Stomping, something like that. All right. That'll fix them. So about that, we deleted a layer. So that other one, the hurt layer, that isn't important. This one's only important for the collision. So this, make it a little wider. So the arms don't actually hit you, whatever. But whatever. We needed both of those. Oh, I tried to stretch a little bit while I was AFK. So now he's moving around. Is he gonna... So yeah, he does the crunch. So we could add a death animation. I don't know how I want to do that, because I don't know how we want to do fighting Boy Scouts. Like, I kind of feel now at this point, we should reverse the roles and have our Marshmallow as the evil Marshmallow. Like, I like my Marshmallow. He's cool. But I feel like we should use the Boy Scout as our antagonist. So let's do this quickly. So, let's see. So sprite area, I'm going to change that. I'm going to duplicate it. Can I just Control D, turn that on? How do I get the quick load? There we go. Is it not in my quick load? Oh, not in my quick load. Load. Core engine, core characters. Oh, my player's not in the player in there. It gets in scenes, not in scenes. Like, it's just a sprite character. It's not in there. Where did I put this? Why can I not find them? Am I loading from a different source for my player? So, like, the player, the animated. Oh. Okay. We'll go back to Mellow Boy. Can I not load it because it's in that? Defaults, asset, I don't know where. So we got that. Excuse me. if we load that, I should be able to quick load it this way because it's a, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't realize we were actually that big. So move that up. Oh, the issue here is I think all of them are going to be resized. Let me see if I could just I don't know why all of these are so large. So it doesn't keep scale. Where is the... Stop the grid, smart. There's a way to lock scaling, I thought. Use scale snap? Nope, that still didn't really do it, but... Okay, so it kept the scale correct, so that should be okay. So that looks okay. Okay, so that'll be Mellow Boy. And then the player, I don't have. So like idle is just this. Can I just duplicate this? How do I stop that? So we'll come in here. We'll load up a sprite, so engine, core, characters, Mellow Boy. Select frame. Yeah, so I hate when it does stuff like this. So body shape, let's bring this down. Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck all this up doing this way. I'll just name it player 2. That way when I fuck all this up, I have a backup of it. Close enough. Weapon socket. Put it right at your hand. Alright, let's see what we get. The sword is going to be way too big. I'll have to scale that too. Okay. Why is this music so loud? Alright, so first problem. He's way too small. The world is designed for a much larger sprite. So, with that, we'll swap them out for the larger one. When I figure out where I did this, like characters, yes. I'm not filtering. What? Why am I? Oh, I'm in assets. I have two different areas for things. All right, so this one's a lot larger. So it's our floor. This is our body. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Okay, so the script, how do I unlink the script? I don't know if this is still gonna move though. I don't know if we're gonna function. Yeah, because we can't function without the player script. That sucks. Because the issue is it changes sprites when we change our... Oh, we do have all these, so... Okay, so I duplicated that, so... Okay. Here's what we do. We just replace all these. Ignore that one. Apparently I don't have a duck emote, but... Alright, now this will all be replaced because I just nuked all the animations for that. As I said. I don't have a roll command, so that one didn't really matter. Okay. I don't know why we're starting so high. Let me fix that. Can't jump on that one. You dead. So we can't use the sword. I don't know why that's not working. What do you guys think? Oops. We're gonna die here soon. Oh, it even changed our character in the top right, or in the top left. Like we could jump across things. Yeah, so I can't shoot. I don't know why I, because it's the same animated sprite. Do I, oh, did I? Wait, what? No, I still have this loaded. Actually, I don't know why the script wouldn't be working for this. Players never used in this function. What? Oh, that's for mellow. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Yeah, both of these are the same. Oh, hold on. I think nodes. Does this have a node? Not really. Oh. Oh. I'm really fucking things up right now, by the way. Because I got two things calling each other, I think. Wait, what? What am I calling here? Oh, wait. No, this is Mellow Boy. That's fine. Oh, I'm calling the wrong. Oh, wait, what? So this should be calling player. I just fucked that up. No, this one should be calling player. This one is not calling player. This is calling cracker. Oh, what did I just do there? It's in player. So I got my animated sprites. Those are fine. Yeah. I didn't make any new ones here. So player. I'm really confused at what I broke. Oh, my foot just popped. So like this has the enemy. We go here, this also has enemy. So it says Blob, Cracker Man, Mellow Man. So, wait, what? How did I? Oh, wait. No, this is okay. So I need to unload this script. So new script. So Mellow Boy. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up too much. You can't have my sword. I still don't get the sword. All right, why is the sword script not working? Sword pickup. Like, it's not looking for. It's looking for the weapon socket. Like the script, I might need to look at the player script. Like the player script. So Sword. Do Sword attack. Because everything should be the same. All I did was replace the animations with different animation stuff. So like player, it's animated sprite 2D. Oh, I wonder if there was didn't I make a backup of this? Wait. I thought I duplicated this. There should be a player 2 in here somewhere. That's the wrong button. Oh, no, I duplicated the wrong thing. I didn't duplicate the, fuck. And I have been saving, so it's going to be a lot of unsaves. Oh, these are dumb. These are really bad histories. Oh, this is horrible history. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. Oh. I don't think I have a latest backup too, so this is gonna suck for making this later. I've broke the entire game. I'm kind of frustrated at the moment. My phone paused some time ago. It doesn't hurt that my back is hurting too. How do we fix this, chat? What do we do? Okay, so we're gonna go to ChatGPT when I can find it here. There it is. So game dev, it's in here somewhere. Word scene. Actually, what is it called? Yeah, it's word scene. So So this is what we're looking for. Pack scene. Plan of GD. I don't think it involves that. Let's do, before we do that, minimize assets, because that's confusing me. So it's not an enemy. So the Mellow Boy script, this has this tied. Let's clear that, save it, play it. Yeah, I know I'll fix it. Do you like the idea that I'm switching to this? Like, as in the Boy Scout as our character? Or should I stay as the Marshmallow? Like, it was kind of marshmallow themed, but like, it doesn't really matter. Get off me! Oops. Like, I'm kind of like, I like the character. I'll need to animate him. This is better. Like, it's it has more of a theme. It has something that I can work with a little more. The marshmallow is goofy. This has some. Oh, there's collision on this right here, I guess. Like having this guy. Actually, let me do this quickly. So animated sprites. So walk. So right, can I just flip this one? Is it an order, texture? No, that's what I'm trying to do. So that's what I'm trying. That doesn't flip. So, but yeah, what I was thinking is the marshmallow here as, or the schmore, or the Boy Scout as the character. You run through the world as the Boy Scout. I have no weapons because my weapons aren't working. Well, let's see if this works. Crash. Trying to get out of that. Oh, I'm trying pasting an image. Let's go with that. Node not found. I don't know what it's... Oh. I didn't know I could expand these. So, camera? Let's back to ammo scene. Oh, I see what I did. I might have did wrong for that. So this, need to undo that. Where is this? Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. So, ammo, that looks like that's correct. Open scene. Yeah, that's correct. Oh no, that, okay, so that was wrong. So load. Vaccine, that's not what I want. Click load. So water orb. That's not what I want. I'm a little confused here because, oh, and there we go. So quick load. So sword. See if that works. That might fix it. I don't know how those got unlinked. I don't recall changing anything that should have unlinked those. There we go. Sword is way too big though. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another variant of this. So let's extract, export as, and I guess we're gonna go for a 400%. Yeah. Okay, so idle, remove that. Now, I hit F5 to refresh, and there's no refresh here because these aren't actually loaded. So if I load this, it's really big. So weapon socket. Put that in our hand. This. Huh? Where was the oval one? Whatever, we'll go circle. Why am I not getting these in the correct order? Yeah, that, so, like, I looked at that from the other one that I found online. Like, I liked that. It was mostly green, but just the pattern here worked. I'm gonna see how the gray looks in-game, but it should be fine. That just needs that. Oh, this is stomp. Why do I have the stomp sensor? It seems to be okay. That might be... I wonder if that's part of what's causing the issues. Okay, so this... So I need to change these ones first. There's a way to flip this on just this. There we go. Except for I did the wrong one. I don't know if the attack one is what I've been using. We'll put that in though. Okay, this looks like it should be good now. All right, let's see. Like, I don't have any animations made, but it'll at least function. Okay, we're a little low. A little low. I don't know why. I know why. So we don't need a stomp sensor. Let's get rid of that. Because there's no stomp script for this. Okay. We do need a stomp sensor. But we also need that. We're not turning. Why are we not turning? I wonder if... Oh, it didn't flip. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, it's rotating all of them, that's why. Okay. I don't know why it's not doing the animation. We can just flip that. All right, how do I flip? Layer, view. There's a way to flip this easily. Now he'll at least be turning when we move. Oh, hold on. I want to get just the fireball, so... Alright, so we're at 2050. So we got no points for that, which makes sense. And we hit it again, we get 2300. Wait. I'm a little confused at what we got. Why do I have something timing out on here? Ad block. I hate you. Go away. I need to just block that webpage. 50 points. Oops. Oh, now the water magic doesn't make... Why is that so low? The water magic doesn't make any sense. What do we change up the water? You can bounce across the level. Oh, it's still shooting from our feet. Why is it shooting from our feet? So player, the weapon socket. It's at our hands. I don't know why that's shooting from so low. So I have this transformed. Oh, which is bad. Wait, there's nothing transformed here. Is there? Yeah, there's... Position is transformed. Scale is much, much smaller. I don't think that's what's causing it to shoot from our feet, though. Because this has the hitbox, that's correct. Collision shape, animated sprite. This is animated. So if I save it up there, I just want to see if this moves it. These people. I don't think I've ever said the actual time span. Which one is this? Item? Okay. I just want to test it. It's still, I don't know why it's shooting low. Oh, I was reading these. You can't see them. The items are down below behind my camera. I don't. Nice. It's more like he's bowling. I could make it into a bowling ball. I could make it a bowling ball instead. Let's try changing that. I don't want to. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. I don't want to dedicate to that time span yet. I don't know why these are starting up so high. So the water orb, so it's not basing on where that is. So that's a weird thing. Like ordering, I don't know what it would be under. So what did we just adjust? The collision shape? That's speed scale. That's not, I don't want to touch that. We don't want to rescale those. That's this fly time. Transform. So position. Okay, there we go. But if we make it 1, that's why that's so off. So then if we do this, so not selected nodes. That's the visibility? No. I'm trying to stretch my back right now. I think it's really hurting. Move mode. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need a skeleton. Usually there's another set of options up here, and I don't know. Oops, I don't want to unlock that. Oh, wait. No, that was locked, that's why. Configure snap. Editor settings. Oh, my foot just cracked. Sorry, I'm like stretching while I'm trying to work. My back is killing me right now. Like it feels like, yeah, I don't care about that. Gizmos. Frame selection? No. I don't know where this is. Not ruler mode, it's not pan mode. It's not bones. Like I know there. Okay, so it should be over here actually. What I'm looking for. Centered. So offs. Wait, Z is relative? I don't think that's it. Let me see. Does anything else here have it? I just realized it might not have been saved. Still coming out at our feet. What is it called? Water orb? I figured out the question. The issue is the sword has a weapon slot, but the ammo is just shooting from our body. And being that when the marshmallow was just a small brick, a marshmallow, it didn't really matter because it wasn't 2 pixels tall. 2 tiles tall. So we need to tell it to shoot from the weapon socket, which is our player's hand. Where do I add this? In the player, I assume. So weapon socket, you know, so muzzle. We're just gonna do as it says. So wait, what is it though? Add a child, node 2D. I think I spelled it completely wrong. Oh yeah, I did. I put the L in the wrong place. And it makes sense. All right, muzzle Position muzzle where the orb should come out. Okay. So it's in the right spot already. Then cache it. I think this just needs to go into the player script. So is it just an on ready? It's an on ready. For that. On ammo from that position. I don't know if it's telling me the wrong spot. It also is, it didn't tell me to remove code, and there seems to be duplicate code already. I'm just gonna stop it there. I don't need it to go through it all. Oh, what's going on? How long ago was this? 5:57, a little while ago. Let me see, was it? Oh, how do you make 2 tickets? Oh, there's 2 people making tickets. I see. Hold on a second. I got to deal with tickets for a little bit. I'm gonna go AFK. But yeah, I have something to deal with. So I'm gonna mute. You guys can stare at my potatoes here for a second. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. All right, so we were looking at this. Sorry, I just had to deal with a Discord ticket for DayZ. Someone was having some issues. All right, so please output fixed code. Yep. This is long as code. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to scroll that much. I really don't feel like reviewing this code. So we're gonna hope it's good. Still at the wrong spot. Still shooting bowling balls. Okay. Empathy socket node or mark choose the position where you want the orb to spawn. In player inspector set. Scenes. Okay, it wants the ammo. Oh, no, we don't need to worry about that. Well, air the moment the orb. So maybe that is just can spam already connected. So maybe I did have some errors in here. Oh my god, type faster, ChatGPT. Go a robot. Robots can type. Ooh, there's someone on Bitterroot right now. Alright, finish typing. Update the file, make sure your player uses muzzle, shoot water. And you delete the duplicate old one. There's no old one. We used what you gave me. Confirm player inspector, ammo points to the scene. Whose route is that? If you want paste your players, so maybe the muzzle is, maybe it is in the wrong place. Oh. I don't think those are important, but we're gonna break everything, apparently. So that gravity script is breaking things. What was the other thing we just changed? Get off my head! Okay, so we were looking at this as potentially being the issue. So let's try putting it there, see if that fixes it. Maybe it was just in the wrong spot. It's calling the wrong spot. Nope. Nope. It's not fixing it. I meant to, okay, like that's all fine. No player. So we got stomp sensor, right? So animated, don't care about that. We have weapon socket, the muzzle. So just gonna move it up, see if that does anything different. I'm not sure why this is, why it's doing this. Okay, it's the it's capitalization. Okay, so it wants this. All right, this should be fixed now. Perfect. Oh, I forgot that was a single shot. So I think the sword should be resized. So I kind of feel... Oh, how did we get hit? Okay. So the sword, I like the sword. It's a little big though, so... But the Schwartz here. Animator. So the problem here... So our sprite... If I go to shrink it, like, are we scaling? We are scaling this. So we can scale it down. Oh, that scales all of it. Good, good. We don't have to adjust things. I don't know how that's going to look. I might have messed up the rotation there, but when I moved it. Oh, what the? What did I do here? I don't think it was from what I did here. I think it's in the code. ChatGPT fucked it up. Yeah. We'll leave that down smaller, but scripts, player. Wait, are we? Oh, so the I know what we need to do. So the all right. So what it is the weapon slot is not moving. Okay, I know what we need to do. So, animator, player. Being that the sword is not rotating on its flipped axis. It's weapon socket, right? Yeah. So player. What is it? Sword weapon. I hope that was the script. I don't remember copying it. Double flipping. I wonder if it's because we're doing the... Yeah. I'm not scaling the sword anymore. We scaled it down. So set facing, is that in this script? It is. So... So that's that. So is it, we're just removing that bit. And player... It's the correct place to flip in weapon socket. Oh, you already have... Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, it is the same. So, sorry, I was thinking in my head. So I was thinking the weapon slots, or the sockets, are in different places Because when the player flips, it's no longer in the same spot, but it is. I was thinking wrong. Because I was thinking, well, it is almost in the same, but when it's flipped, our hand's going to be lower on this side, so it'll be fine. It was telling me to flip, move a bunch of things, and I'm just like, okay, but like it wants me to add this, and but it was being confusing on its direction, so I'm just like, give me the full code. I want to move on from this bit. I want to get back to drawing more stuff, but we need to fix this code first. Like, we're almost there. Oh my god, just finish typing this out. Thing is, I gotta scroll every time it stops. Oh my god, how long is this code? It's only 45 lines long. Please, just finish. Please. Why is there earmuff volume in the player config? It's like we're... Oh, I forgot I had food here. Warm cottage cheese. Like, it's going slow enough that I could code review it. But at the same time, like, I just wanted to finish typing. I got all of this cracker, or this chip broke. Got cottage cheese on me. God, how long is this? What the fuck? Alright, so that was the first one. Not finished typing. There was more there was further instructions, but I'm hoping that was all we needed. All right. So with that, what was the further instructions it was trying to tell me? Make sure your weapon socket is positioned the right to the right in the editor. The script mirrors it. The left sword now inherits the all-facing weapon socket. No, oh, excuse me. So left attacks will work again. Okay. Oh, we need to test with our water orb. So I kind of think the water orb muzzle should go up a little bit, because it's also, maybe we'll scale this down a little bit, make it a smaller orb. So I think we'll do that, like make this water orb. Can I just scale in general? So it's oh, it has no collisions. That's fine. Yeah, because we don't need the hitbox for this. That's fine. Can I just scale this down? Let's see what it looks like. It's a little smaller scaled. I kind of like it a little smaller, like we're throwing a baseball. It also matches the speed here. Oh, we're out of orbs. All right, so next step here, we need to animate our legs here, so that's what we need to do. So let's see. So new, I need to do a new frame is what I need to do. So we do this, actually. All right. Oh, I'm doing this completely wrong. We can do this for the idle one, so let's do... Like he's just tapping his foot. So save. Export as sprite sheet. Huh? Output. The idle. I just realized I'm not gonna be able to I'm looking for the resize because we were able to do that before. Oh, this might be already resized. I think we're okay. Oh no, it's not resized. So the issue is a sprite size. So this will fix that. It's a little more jank, it feels, but this seems okay. So it's 128 by 128. Okay, this is good. So export as... So now we can set this to 100. Okay. So all frames. So idle. Export. No, I don't want to export. I want to export it as a sheet. Oh, there we go. I want to export it like this. Don't care about borders, sprites. Yeah, I don't care about this because it's a small one anyways. Oh, I don't need... Actually, I did this wrong, so... Um... How do I move? How do I move a cell? Oh, is it this? No. I don't know what I did at one point. There's two of them in here somewhere. All right. What? Maybe they're not duplicate, but they just feel... I don't know what happened here. Hmm? How do I move to another layer? Oh, add to selection, subtract, interact, transparent, place selection. Trying to figure out how to move these up and down layers. Yay, I'm getting my W2s. Twitch hasn't sent out W2s yet, have they? Or not W2s, but 1090s. Oh, what the fuck? Trying to do walking. I don't know how to move these layers around. Like it selects them, but it's not moving them. I have to watch a video on this. Something like that. Not what I wanted. I want frame order. Frame order is what I've been doing. That's the same thing we just watched. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Timeline, yep. Spread, view, timeline, or press tab. Where was the speed? Wait, what? I'm moving his head way too much now. I'd rather have the stepping going more often. You know, I'm making more work than I need to because I only need the frames. I don't need them to actually be animated here. Because I can do the animation stuff in the other program. Oh. Oh, so there is a skewing thing. It just does it really, really weird. Why is... Oh, that's not good. Because we changed the... Yeah, it's fine. Why is it missing squares? Okay. It's a little different, but that works. Mm-hmm. How do you spell this word? Oh, probably because I'm thinking it's completely wrong. I don't get how people don't know what our server restart is. Like, I don't get it in some games. Like, people in Project Zomboid don't understand what a server restart is. Like, do they just think every server restart is a crash? All right. Export sprite sheet. There we go. We got a bunch of them. I don't know how it knows which ones are duplicates. Apparently it thinks all of them are. Well, that is very, very possible. Yes, that they may have only done that. Packed. There we go. Like that. Sprite. God, my lower back is killing me. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. Like, I keep like leaning around trying to get to pop. Oh, that's border padding. I don't care about that. Spacing. That didn't seem like it did much. I want an inversion board, but I don't know of a way to get one. Output file. I was hope. So I had a Planet Fitness membership for a while, and I was hoping that they had one when I finally went there. Nope, they did not. They did not. I was really, really sad. Mellow Boy. Where is... There it is. So sprites. Throw that in there. All right. Player. Animated sprites. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, that works. So select these. Wait, why is one stepping downwards? Why is it not showing each one as I select them? Autoplay unload. We'll do those 3 frames. Wait, what? Ooh, 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 my nose. Mm. Spreadsheet, export, yes. Wait, did we not get another one? Where did I make a new copy? Is that what happened? Oh, do I get? Apparently, I have to re-drag it in when I make an update. I'm really confused on this order here. Oh. This only makes each frame. I'm so confused on here. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Are they still... $13. I thought I was running 15. How many am I running right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 servers. Oh, wait, why is Castle Crashers on? There should be only 15 on right now, but there are apparently 16. Oops. Oh, Castle Crashers isn't supposed to be on, but I turned it on for the Fresh Spawns a couple weeks ago, and they never played it. I'll have to hit up George, be like, hey, you guys gonna just see if they're gonna play it. I don't know what's going on with this animation. I used to also be able to see, oops, which animation I'm actually doing. So let's try doing these again. So we'll just include these. Well, one of these frames appear to be offset. Not sure how that happened. Wait. I guess the jump one. Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, that's just going up. These are duplicates. That's just head turn. Why am I... Oh, I'm going up to the wrong thing. So... Let's reload these in. Okay, so this was this, those. So the first and last frame appear to be, for some reason, oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. When I did the export, that's fine. Where did it go? So I trimmed it, and when it trimmed, it fucked up one of them. What the fuck is this doing? Why is it... Okay, what the fuck? Like, these are not in different cells. Oh, okay. It reset the sizes here, which are still weird. It's exporting them weirdly. I don't know why it's doing that. Am I still doing the remove duplicates in here? Is that what... It might be what's, So remove the spacing. Output. There was a remove duplicates. I don't know where that went, but remove the padding. I think that's what's going on. Constraints. So sprite, visible layers, all frames, sprites. Oh yeah, because this was okay, I think that's, yeah, so it's not that. That doesn't seem to make a difference there. So the issue here, let me show you it, but from an account with no one on it. So like DayZ, like I get this panel and I can just see exactly where people are, like maps on the world. Like, so this Chernarus has only stuff here. I specifically built that. So, but like the Outpost, this is where everything is on the Outpost right now, including airplane crashes, my Cessna scientific briefcase, one of the special trucks. I don't know who the fuck's building a base in the middle of a city. I have no clue on what's going on there. That's a spawn town. But I can so I don't want to I can't pull up people, but so I get a people and there's options that I can do. I can spawn stuff, delete them. There's no healing on this. I don't know, there is a heal. But yeah, let me see here. But yeah, so if like someone has something, I can, if they need teleported, I literally just drag their marker. There used to be a way you could type in their coordinate. I don't know if that's still in there. So I don't know what's going on with this. So it's not including all of that. Yeah. Like I've seen all the tickets today, or I think I have. I don't know what's going on with this sprite sheet. I don't know how to fix this. So it's 128 by 128, but it's not outputting the correct sprite sheet. So like layer packed is good. I don't care about the fixed width, or I don't think I do. Like the sprites, visible layers. Yeah, that's fine. Frames, all frames, selected frames, borders, How do we... Okay, I guess let's ask ChatGPT. Ooh. Trim crop. All right. My rows. So it's saying that I can do padding of 2. Where's the padding setting? Padding. So probably inner padding. So wait. Layout, sprite size, pad. There's no actual padding. I don't want to split layers. So sprite size. Maybe it's because we don't have this. There we go. Source, the sprite, visible layers, all frames. Border. Oh, well, this doesn't. Yeah. It's basically the same thing. Because this just. When I hit this, it just expands all these. Alright. So. But I got only 6 showing here when... What happened? Oh, there we go. When I have 12 showing up here. All frames. Empty frames are ignored. Oh, that does the background thing. That's cool. Wait, what happened here? So those are duplicates. What is Rob Zombie going on about? Are they just like they found guns? I reduced the spawn rate a little bit earlier. So I think I changed containers from 3 to 2 and boosted the time span a lot higher. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I get that. It's fine right now. Oh, merch duplicates is on. I didn't see merch duplicates in here. Oh, because it's... Wait, why can I not select it? Whatever. So it's telling me to do this way. So let's change this up, do that. Oh. Ouch. I'm not getting this. So if I load it in here, like that looks like that looks fine. I don't know what's going on here now. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, so that's all I had to do? I hit a random button and figured it out. Oops, that's not what I want. So I want these as packed. I like this layout. I like when it does that. So export, yes, overwrite it. Reload that. I don't think I need to do that to reload it, but it does not reset. Remembers the last mode. So we had one of the exports was wrong, but for some reason this didn't reset. All right, we're done with that part. All right, back to Godot on fixing what we are doing. What are we doing? The jump. So boom, boom, boom. I don't know if it's going to do it in order. Actually, I think it did. Perfect. I'm going to loop it so that we see it. This is perfect now. All right. Oh, I have this on loop. Turn the loop off. So all of these need deleted. What were we doing? The idle here? Get rid of those. Those are the jump ones. That looks fine for idle. Oh, almost hit delete on the wrong thing. I don't think I can rotate the dead, so... Like, I'll have to make a death animation at some point. So this is running to the left, so we'll just add these 2 frames. So the these graham crackers. So I need to flip one. Okay, we need to make another sprite sheet. Why do I... Well, I guess these were always like this. Wait, what? Yeah, because I didn't reload it. Alright, so this is running to the left, so... I have that one. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I do the wrong... I didn't rotate the shoe. So I didn't need to do that. There's a... Oh, I need to do, we'll do that instead. Oh, what did I... Okay, hold on. Quiet. That's our jump animations. Where was this option? Edit, flip horizontal. Yeah, this is coming along really good. This is why I chose pixel art, because I can actually draw it. I can't draw shit, so this is actually pretty easy. I don't like that I gotta recopy this to fix it. All right, so let's see this. And oops, we're adding 2 frames. Shit, what hold on, pause that. All right, so get rid of that frame, get rid of that frame. Actually, yeah, because this is running to the left. Oh shit. What did I do here? Did I is this good? No, no, no. Definitely wrong. Wait, what? It's not bad, but it's still wrong. I fucked up something in the image. One of these is... We're doing that one. We got lift leg left, lift leg right, facing the wrong way. Jumps. So... Damn it. We'll just do that. And we're looking left, so that's good. I should make a new layer for left facing. So like that's something we'll do later, because okay, bring these over. Yes, these are all left facing, so that's good still. So this should be our new layer, I think. Oh, which one is facing? This one's facing the wrong way. There we go. So he's at least stomping as he moves. All right. We'll get rid of that. I don't think I have the other way facing for shoes. Like, not all of them. Okay, so can I duplicate layer? Okay. So right face. So left face. So left face. Wait, what? Oh, am I deleting? Oh. Oh, I think it's deleting the entire. No. There can be. I have a block mode, but I don't have a ducking right now. Wait, what? Opacity 0. Why am I not able to... Oh, okay, there we go. So I might have had this invisible the last time. So that's right face. So if I'm on left face, if I do this and delete, oh, okay. So this is correct. Okay, so now if I do, so this is right face. If I do this, huh? This hide and unhide is pretty bad. So we got these three. The jump, I don't care about, oh, I do have two here. Because that's a right facing. Okay, so we have right facing where he's just stationary. Left face, left up. So left, okay, up, down, up. Okay, this one's facing the wrong way. So, well, this is just our idle pose. Let's make a new layer. Layer, new layer. So idle. Get rid of that. That's actually kind of a cool little jump motion there, but my stomach's kind of hurting. Kind of surprised I have like next to no viewers tonight. All right. So let's see. So left facing is what I was important about. That's our jump. I should make a jump. So we have these. So that's good. That's, well, that's idle. Can I just move it down? Okay, we can just drag them up and down. So right face. Oh, this is jump. So layer, new layer. So jump. Wait, was this even a jump? I don't think it was. I think it is. Oh, wait, what? Go to the right face. Well, that doesn't help me. I was hoping that just... I was hoping it would only play the selected. Wait, what? Oh, this is, oh, I need to flip that. So, edit, flip horizontal. All right, let's see what we get out of the... I have still have duplicates here. Why do I have duplicates? So there's your left face. That's correct. Oh, this should play fine. Oh no, because no, okay, it should export frames, not layers. Visible layers. Oh. That's not gonna work that way. Anything that's duplicated, I gotta... Okay, that should be good there. Sprite sheet, now we have more. Okay, there should be one of each now on here. Export. Okay, so we're doing running to the right. So okay. So to the left. Okay. There was some additional ones I wanted to do in here. I think it's just that one. That's fine. So walking. Walking's gonna be the same as running right now, but I think it'll be slower FPS. So let's do 2. Yeah, that's okay. That seems to be a good pace. Run attack, that's not in the game. Rolling doesn't exist in here. Oh, wait, why am I doing... Wait, what? Why are these in here? My, what? This is not jumping. Okay, get rid of these. These aren't the jumping animations. So, I want stationary. Oh, wait, did I not do a jumping left? I didn't, so we'll just do this. It'll be weird for now. Actually, that's okay. That looks fine. Like for now. Okay, save, play. Let's see what we get. Help me! Oh, we got hit again. The animations are not great. Oh. Okay, hold on. Apparently I have a ducking animation. A ducking animation that's smaller. Well, we'll just delete this one, but and it's not an animation, it's just the sprite is wrong. So what the? Oh, wait. Adding frames, that's fine. I might have done some frames. I just undid a bunch. Oh. How far back did we go? So we undid the jump. Okay, so this is jump left. Dun dun. I forgot I shrunk my balls. So now I do need an actual sword or a shield. Uh-oh. Are these guys not able to hit us? Alright, there's a collision issue. Where's the collision issue? So, wait. So, which one is it? My river screen. I don't know if the code broke it. So damage orb enemy. So enemy damage. So like mellow. Oh, my foot cracked. Time is it 8:30? I'm looking at the server. I don't see anything that should be like there's no logs per se. Oh, that was a lot of details that just scrammed across the screen. There's only 1,400 null point errors. Shoes, are you so you can't cook right now? Like it just doesn't do anything? See if you can figure out how to make it happen. Or well, I guess it's always happening, so. Use a real stove, not the wood stove. See if it makes a difference. I hate when it does this. I know you can see my screen right now. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Dinos. Oh, I think I know what's wrong here. So, in this, not that. We don't need sword open. Don't need that. Don't need that. In here, I wonder if it wasn't that long. Or you, oh, the longer the save. Yeah, the save, yeah. We'll just put that up there. All right, let's see. Let me turn that back on so I'm not an invisible character. See if we can get hit. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Alright. No hurt. Still doesn't hurt. I was thinking this was the collision layer. I wonder if it's... I think it's collision 2 here. No, it shouldn't be. Maybe it is? Why are we... Wait, what? Why are these linked? Mm-hmm. I think I forgot to... Oh, no, I saved. Alright, ChatGPT, what do I fuck up here? Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I figured that would fix it for that. I don't like the motion that we still do here. The motion with this is still like the gravity, like this just feels weird. I might be able to fix it if I change up the jump animation while moving forward. Oops. Because also, like, I'm able to... Oops. I'm able to move while jumping. But I think you could do that in Super Mario. Damn it. Okay. Oh god, we look... So it looks like we have a yellow stripe in our hair instead of like a yellow... Like it looks like we're wearing... Like we have orangish hair instead of wearing a beanie. So maybe I need to put like a stripe around the top of our head. I completely forgot to pick up our power ball here. I could make these yellow and turn them into Dragon Balls. I don't know how we survive that. But like the gravity feels off. I kind of thought we were gonna hit that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we have no hits left. Can't get hit anymore. You sneaky son of a bitch. Under the level. Woo! There's 73 of these. Okay, maybe our footsteps are a little slower than they should be. Oh. Oh, they are almost too low now. Thought we were gonna get it there. That's not high enough. I wonder if... All right. No. We were mountain climbing. I also wanted to see if we could make it out of there. All right, let's see. Projects. Ick support. Marshmallow Master. No, I didn't. Whatever, that's fine. All right, I don't want to show my next screen here. There is controller support for this. My stomach is hurting. Ooh. All right, we're gonna raid out because my stomach is hurting. It's late enough that I'm probably not gonna come back tonight. It is possible, but I don't think I'm going to. Ooh. All right. How many, like, we have like 2 viewers, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna raid Fatty. Is he playing Deadfall? Yeah, he is. So we're raiding Fatty. Let me see. Did this finish uploading? It did. So I'm gonna send you and I'm gonna send Fatty a file. I think he's playing with someone, so that doesn't help, but copy the link. So go ahead and check that out. All right. So yeah, I am gonna go AFK. All right, we're gonna raid out. I will be back probably tomorrow, maybe in the morning. I think I'm gonna go watch some TV for a little bit. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit the raid button. I'll see you guys later. Good night, bye. Later, YouTube.